Hey, hello there, Gogster and Super Shell. Giggity, giggity. Oh, Shell, amazing. You should have seen yesterday though. Ho ho ho! Had some nice loot yesterday. How are you? You all right? We found a Resurrection Ship 8 first generation unlimited. Boom. From the Orb event. And another pristine claw as well. Yeah, I've seen Blade. I've just been a bit busy setting up the stream, but yeah, I was talking to him at the time. He got an unlimited claw and then a nice Hoff after. Good markup, yeah, Shell, hopefully. Yeah, nice to see Blade get a claw, unlimited claw today. Well, apparently the last one sold this month, Shell, for 7,000, so can't really complain at that. I must admit, it's cool as resurrecting people. This is Shell. Right there. Very nice. I'd say one of my best looted items I've ever looted for fair play. One of the best items I've ever looted. First thing I did was unlock Dead Speak. Unlocked. So yeah, I can't lie. We did hunting on the event Friday, and then we did hunting on the event yesterday. We did a collab with Cat yesterday, which is very cool and chill. That's where we got it. And then yeah, Blade got an unlimited claw today. He did send me the link for it. Hang on, where is it? He sent me the link somewhere. Yeah, he looted this today. A little bit just before the stream. Before my stream. Mature claws. So I imagine you can upgrade that then with the pristine claws as well. So he looted that off an elite, I think, right? So nice to see some items dropping. That was, yeah, a couple of items dropping in the last few days. Smoky to the Mac. Happy Wednesday to you all. How we doing? I'm just chilling with Mr. Alphador. So I've had back-to-back streams of hunting. Now today we're going to get on the mining. We're going to get on the mining, folks. We're going to drop some amped again. Back on the grind. Need to set up my stuff. Oh, look, Amp Wars leaderboard, not rigged at all. Champions. Oh, look, Gogster is one of the champions again. Completely rigged. Unreal, Gogster. I need to change the text as well, don't I? Oh, I can't. Was Foamer on one or was it Foamer? I can't remember. Check. Mayor. How are we, Mayor? You all right? How are we doing? You beautiful people. Just check the store. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, that was right. Yeah, Foamer's sold out, innit? Yeah, I'm an idiot. We've already had like 2 Foamers this month, haven't we? Yeah, okay. Pretty sure we did. I'll leave it up there, though. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing like 2 a month. We don't want to go too crazy. I'm happy with 2 a month at the minute, all right, chat? It may increase in the future, depending on how the mining's going. But we'll do 2. We've done 2 this month. Why, hello there, Big Sisycus. So I hope you're all well. I'm going to get 6 amps. We're getting back on the ground mining. Oh, Ziz, I banged that ESI on the auction, Ziz, by the way. If that's all right. I put it on the auction, bud. Not the lowest price, by the way. Just a little bit, you know. See what happens. Still a decent price, though. You don't know how it happened, but I'm still yesterday, guys, so I almost... What? You've been up all night on the rocks. Absolute craziness. Dude. Unreal. He's just addicted to the cycle. That's what it is. What do we have here? We've got a full shop inventory of level 5 amps. Oh, Gogster. Bloody hell, Gog. Well, okay, Ziz, that's fair enough then. Fair enough, brother. 6 amps coming right up. We got Gogster, number 11. Let's have a look here. He loves that number 11, doesn't he? He doesn't mind going first either. He's going first. There's the rundown for how Amp Wars works, if some people don't know. Mel, Super Mel, happy Wednesday. Okay, we've got Gogster and Mel. Come on, don't be shy, folks. Shell, Zizicus, I haven't seen you in Amp Wars for a while. I know you don't want to get in there too much because you want other people to get points, but, you know, sometimes you've just got to show people how it's done, how the moderators do it, you know what I mean? You've got to show them the way. Create the blueprint for them to aspire to. Sometimes it's got to be done. Come on, Shell. Right, first moderator is having a go. Top left, second row. Got Super Shell, the Oracle. Let's get Big Ziz on it, come on. And if these are the 2 best amps, that'll be hilarious today. I'll just get rigged in the chat all day. Or the following day. You got to show them how it's done. Gogster needs knocking off his perch. Oh, sorry, if you want. Sorry, Ziz. I got you, brother. I got you. You see what I mean? How I miss things when I'm streaming. Like, I just missed Ziz's message there. And it was right in my face. Crazy how much you miss. Got 2 more. Right, I'll wait for 2 more in the chat while I enter your names in the list. Yeah, we've done FOMA twice this month, Shell. So when it goes to the next month, we'll unlock another 2. And then we'll see how it goes from there, all right? So I just don't want it getting too crazy, you know, like if I put like, you know, if I put like unlimited FOMAs in there, you know, I know it's fun and it's a bit of, you know, extra content as well. But do you know where I'm coming from? I don't want to be up there all the time. I think that'll just be bad, right? So I'm kind of like pacing it and seeing how it goes. So people get a bit of fun with the indoor gambling. But obviously not all the time, so I get completely wrecked. I definitely don't want to get completely wrecked. I still want to be able to stream for you folks, you know, and cycle. There is that as well. So I don't want to go too crazy. I think 2 a month is all right at the minute. All right. If that makes a bit of sense. Right, we've got Gogster. Got a bit of chill drum and bass today. Hello there. No, I'm not always this hot. I definitely have a fever. Now I've got to remember who had what. Mr. Strack, how are you, dude? Right, Gogster. Okay, that's it. Mel, wasn't it? Gogster, Mel, Shell. I always have difficulty spelling Shell's name. And then we got Biggs's. Okay. Oh, that's 4. Lovely. Who else we got? Scroll down. How are we, Mining God of Gods? You all right, brother? You won a low single loot global mining event on Mon-Fri. Didn't even know it was going on. Congratulations, Shell. What did you win? Rocky Hardball. Happy Wednesday. Bottom left for Rocky. Okay, we got 1 more amp, folks. 1 more amp remaining for today. Rocky is in. Number 5. Yeah, we got you there. You know what, Strack? Strack, come on, choose an amp. I'm having you in here. I've made my mind up. Pick a lucky amp there, Strack, out the shop. We'll have the Mining God of Gods in this amp horse today. So it's a very tough competition. You want the first one in the shop, Strack? All right, brother. There it is. We've got the mods and the Mining God of Gods to try and knock Gogster off his perch today. Very tough competition, Gogster. I don't know if you're prepared for this, dude. Not sure if he's prepared. That is an all-star roster. Should be loaded. I hope it's loaded out there, mate. I hope it is. All right, what we got? I got amps. I got probes. Let's rock and roll. By the way, can I just say, what a loot yesterday. What a loot yesterday. We got that chip, and I did not even know that it dropped. Didn't even know. There was no rare find or anything. The fact there was no rare find was crazy. Right, I'm at Sakura City Teleporter Shikara Building. Floor 1. Apartment C. For amps, enhancers, finders, cheaper than auction house. Mining amps, that is. Hunting amps next door. Armor tricks. All right. Appreciate it if you check it out. Well, GOG, I'm going to go to an area with cave sap first, 100%, because I haven't been on the cave sap for a while. I haven't mined for a while, look. I haven't mined since... what are we on now? Wednesday. So, Tuesday, Monday, Sunday, Saturday. Wow, I haven't mined for about 6 days. Wow. I think that's the longest time. What did you say you won then, Shell? Sorry. Lowest. You think it was it was a 50 peg global with level 5 indoor. So what did you end up winning? £100 ped. Let's get it. Hey, that's better than nothing. That 100 ped is nice for something that you didn't even know was on. Hey? £100 is £100. Right, you know what? I'm going north to south on here like old school times. I'm doing the up down in 58. It has treated me well in the past. Right, we all set up. Can we see the finder? Can. Setup today is the usual. It is the Cougar. Wait, maybe I should put it above my head. Hang on. Let me put the setup up here above my head, since we're doing foam at the start of next month now. So what we got? Cougar. How do you spell Cougar? Like the in-game way. The in-game way, I can't remember. Where is it? Oh, it's on the screen. Never mind. Cougar plus. Right, Cougar plus level 5. There we go, that'll do. Did I spell it right? I can't even see. I think it's right. That's good enough, innit? You know what I mean? I'll check the HOF list in a minute as well. Okay, so a quick HOF list check, see what's happening. Big Ziz. Hey, grats on the 1456, mate, and being space mining #1. There he is. I know he's going to go ZZZZZ, but still, I do like to say, come on, keep going. It's good. Keep up the good work. Hunting is a different beast, look. Mining, what we had today. Not a lot. Again, I mean, there's been one tower. There's been one tower, but not a lot else, really. Like 3 hits above 1,000 ped. Don't you just love it when you drop and you hit a double on the first drop? Don't you just love it? Especially when one's an ample Gogster. How do you mine again, folks? Can you remind me? How do you mine? I need a tutorial from someone in the chat. How do we mine? The muscle memory's still there. 25 levels left. Come on, sis, let's get it. Probe goes down, profit goes up. Gogster, I like it. I like that answer. I really do. Burr. Burr. Excavator go burr as well. Don't forget the excavator. We need to get that working now. We need to use this excavator more. So I bought it for a reason. Average crude oil. I'm not hearing the... Are you hearing the probes go off? I'm not hearing the probes. Run, drop, repeat. Put your head between your legs and try not to cry. Wow, Shell. Sometimes, yeah. Definitely. I agree with that sometimes. You've seen me in that state pretty much almost, haven't you, right? A few times. We're not going to drop that. We'll drop over here. Need to jump 3 times before each drop. Right, that deserves a tin foil. Peepo tin foil. Right there, Astrack. Jump 3 times. You got to spin around 360 as well. Drop the probe. Bang, tower. You hear the probes now? Might be a little bit quiet because I've been hunting. I turned the sound effects down. Would you look at that, folks? We're kicking it off with a cheeky 53 ped beryllium. Gogster! Not a bad start, then. Not a bad start at all, that one, Gog. 53, so that's what, 1,000 points? He's off to a good start, he is. And he's got the biggest hit so far as well. Oh, yeah, that was what I was doing. I was turning the sound effects up. Like hunting, I feel it's good to turn the sound effects down. Oh, my God, we got a double with an ample. Here we go. Put your seatbelts on. Oh, my God, Gogster. Wait a minute. Dude. You've just hit a large and an ample. You've had a large crude oil. A large crude oil and an ample. What is going on right now? Shall I just send it? Shall I just drop bombs or what? Chat, quick vote. Quick vote. Do I suck up or do I keep dropping? You have to vote quick though. 1,000 points for Gog. Go. Alright, come on then. I have to remember where that claim was. That one. Ample gazadite. Come on then. What a start that is. Ooh. Clip it then, dude. Clip it. Any funny clips, mate, I ain't gonna mind. I might even start to post some clips again, you never know. Let's just see. I think that does warrant it. I mean, a global and then that straight after. Oh, man. Gogster. Right, chat, you need to tally for me. You had a medium cave sapper. That's another ample, by the way. So you need to keep counting the chat, yeah? You need to keep count for me, though, Gog. I can't... If I'm going to spam probes, I can't do the thing as well. It's too much. You had another ample there. Medium beryllium. I'm always worried with a very good start to the stream, though. I always get worried, you know. If I was to be honest, I'd rather have a bad start on the stream and end well, you know, than have a great start and then for it to be shit for 4 hours. Call me cynical, but when you cycle a lot in these games, people who cycle a lot know how it is. I will say, though, Gog, if we start getting NRF sprees, I may as well just suck up and then we carry on with what we're doing. Because we know that that little spike has gone. Whatever it was, I reckon. Ample blouse. Cave sap was beautiful, though. Good hit, that. Didn't take me long to hit what I was after. I'm going to be honest, I think that spike is done. In before the game makes me eat my words. I'm going to finish this row off, Gog, and I'm going to suck up, alright? If it was super hot, you'd be hitting, like, way more, like, markup, I think, as well. We're on to, like, list and blouse now. See what this one is. Oh, I don't know. They're back-to-back amples there. I think we carry on for a little bit more, you know. A little bit more. A few more drops. That was another ample that was, Gog, by the way, that Alicini's. List and Alice. Yeah, get on the clips. I mean, I posted your clip to my story in that last night. I don't know, because clip views is a thing, isn't it? There you go. You got 28 views on that. Medium Magirian Mist, right? We definitely keep going. Because on Twitch now they've got like a clip view leaderboard. If people clip something, it gets more views. Go up the leaderboard for the week or whatever. Stacy Phoenix May, how are you? You all right? Happy Wednesday. Hey, I think I saw you streaming last night. Were you streaming last night? Perception skill game. Yeah, I think I saw you in the list when I was raiding out. So, Stacy, if you keep up the good work, if you're streaming tonight, I might drop you a cheeky raid. I don't think I've ever raided you before. I like to spread the love. Well, this is going well again. I'm glad I started dropping. No more amples yet, but we're getting hits. Good luck on the Proterons and Thefts. Do you mean Theft Foxes? I don't know which Thefts. Oids or Oxes or what are we looking at here? Oh, yes, Gogster, ample list. Fair Foxes, well, good luck on them. Hey, I'm only a small channel as well. Like to spread the love, though. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Yes, Sis. See how many views you can get on that one. Right, Gogster, I'm going to stop and suck up, okay? I don't think this warrants spam dropping right now. Yeah, let's suck. Couple of good markup hits though, Gog. You had some Magerian. A bit of cave sat. I mean, we'll take that. It adds up. Yeah, it was all right, mate. The NRF started creeping in, but, you know, it is what it is. You were hunting them last night, but thank you. Oh, sorry. Last night, yeah. Sorry. I struggle with reading a lot of the times on stream. Reading messages. What is this here? It's Tibby! Tibby! Right, 5 amples for Gog. Okay. Tibby is on my ass. Right, I may as well. Let's take the Sky Ripper, shall we? Yeah, I struggle a bit sometimes when there's a bit going on. Well, there's the Aris Daily done. Right, so there's an example of doing the Aris Daily on Calypso. Damn, Tibby, why you gotta be on my ass? Fucking hell, Tibby, I'm sucking up your claim. He's probably thinking, what the fuck is Bear doing? He's confusing me now. God, I hate when you try and suck other people's claims up. I bet he's thinking, what the fuck is he doing? It happens though sometimes. It does. It happens to us all, right? There's a few claims in the area. I've always fell foul of that. Flying to someone else's claim. Funny you should ask that. I'm drinking tea. The finest tea in the land. Come, drink our tea. See, this is what I'm not a massive fan of, you know, this. This is why I normally just drop as I go. Right, I'll sort out Gox's amples when I got this stuff up. Yeah, the reason I'm using the Sky Ripper is because it's bumpy around here. I can't really get the sand runner out. It's just going to bump around. I'm probably gonna flip it and end up in the ground, I think. I do like the sand runner, though. It just doesn't like bumpy surfaces. How much cave did we get? 975, so can add that to the kitty for Artanis. The pet doesn't auto spawn, no. That's me getting it out every time. I would love it to auto spawn from vehicles, though. It would make my life easier. It would stop me pressing the button every bloody time. See what I mean, though? It's that much muscle memory. I make it look like it's automatic on stream, so you know what I mean? You know what would be amazing? You know you've got it where... Yeah, I've got an idea for you. You know you have it where if you spawn a vehicle, if you know, you can set the range. Let's just say if you go 50 meters away from it, it goes into your inventory, right? Yeah, here's a thought. So with the pet, if you set it so if you get within 10 meters of a claim, it summons the pet. How cool would that be? And then when you get 10 meters away from a claim, the pet despawns. How cool would that be? That would save my fingers so much. It really would. You know, specific to the Yogg pets for the claims. It would save my... Sorry, I should have said paws. It would save my paws. I think that's a good idea, you know. Yogg pet spawns when you get within 10 meters of a claim. Despawns when you're further than 10 meters away from a claim. Job done. That would be a massive quality of life for me. Massive. Well, that as well. I'm down for that. I mean, there's a lot of ideas. I like that one as well. You know, I like my idea. I like your idea. I really do. That's a lot of oil. A lot of oil and less, that Gog. Oh, I'm still over the weight as well. If I'd have known that, I wouldn't bother refining the oil and less there. But thing is, I can sell oil. The oil market is all right. List I haven't sold for a while. Still sat on the auction house. We've got Axel and Tibby in here now, so I don't know. There's already a lot of people in here. Oh yeah, 5 amples for Gogster. What's that, Gog? What are 5 amples? $5,000, aren't you? Is there a shortcut to recall the pet? I actually don't know. Soon find out. I don't think so. I don't think so. I would have found it with those 2 searches there. Exactly, Gog, eh? But we've had an ample blouse. Double. Yeah, the only recall is for vehicles, from what I can see. Average markup, what we got? 108.2. That's mostly because of that cave sap, I think. I tell you what, we are doing extremely well. We are hot, we are. That's our 2nd Beryllium Global. Fair play to Tibby. Tibby's a good lad. You know, I know a lot of good people in Atomic Bomb Mans. There's some good folks in there, man. Tibby's a good lad. Show's a good lad. Luke Marius, good lad. All good lads, you know. I don't know many others apart from them. Not really, Gog. I think it's like 102, maybe. So there he goes. Is selling ESI. If anyone wants to buy an empty skill implant, get yourself on the auction house. Look for my name and click purchase. Thank you very much. It would make Big Ziz very happy. Yeah, Derulium was shit last time I checked, Gogster. 103. It could be going up, potentially. We'll have to see. Come on, big bucks. Lee Bund. Lee Bund says, is this the wrong channel? Shouldn't Bear be going to hunt? Shouldn't the bear be going hunting, says Lee. Yeah, it's easier to tell what's got value nowadays. Basically, anything you hit that's not cave sap is shit. If you hit cave sap, W. That's pretty much, that's it. I am, you know, I'm taking it to a bit of an extreme there. Like, being a little bit silly and, but you know. It's not far wrong, to be honest. You can't really rely on hitting Regolite planet side. Cave sap's a bit, at least a bit easier to hit than Regolite. But you know what I mean? You can't like go out there thinking, oh, I'm gonna get tons of Regolite today. Considerable list. That is one massive extreme. EU simplified version that you got nanocubes or you got cave sap. That is the ultimate extreme. Oh, hang on. Gog. Have I missed something, mate? Did I give you that abundant, Gog, so I can't remember? I don't think I did I? So 1,500 for you. So that's 6,500. Yeah. He is going to be happy with his start today. Oh, fishing. Sorry. Just remember, wait a sec. Fishing's coming up. Get yourself some mind essence. You never know. You might pull something interesting out of the pond. We had a Strachan pull yesterday. Is it? Right, hang on. Sorry, Gog. This is why I need really someone else to do this. Geology, and a surveying skill. Really good cycle so far today, folks. Let's get it. Oh, guess what skill rank we're close to, folks? We might be approaching 69 Prospector and 69 Surveyor. We're already 69 BLP Sniper hit. So let's make it 3, shall we? So many 69s on the skills right now. Or soon. 69 in 3 professions. Enjoy it while you can, sis. Well, we're going to be 69. We're going to be 69 for a while on the mining anyway. Mining goes up slow, you know, unless you're like dropping P400s and stuff. Massive amps. I need to grab myself a cup of tea soon, folks. I'll get myself a little cheeky cup of tea on the hour, where we just take a short little pause for the cause. Just a short one. You'll show me something silly. Well, what's new, eh? What's new? Haha, another 69. Maybe today's the day then. I feel when we see a lot of 69s, it's going to be a good day. That's my theory anyway. I love hitting ample gazodites. I don't know what it is. Does anyone else like hitting gazodite? Like, it doesn't really matter the price to me. It's just one of them resources that I get satisfaction hitting. I like a bit of gas. Takes me back to my amp crafting days. Big Sears, 200. Keep it up, brother. Yeah, you can't take any more gains in that now, Sears. You're stuck. You are stuck now. If you keep it at that, your loot will be great, Ziz. Yeah, because you use the TT excavator and gas is quick. Double. Bit more Derulium. Tell you what, Gogster, fair play. Your amp's going to take some beating today, dude. Looks like he may retain his championship. You got 4 drops left, brother. I'll have to switch the Cougar in a bit as well. This one's got 1.8% TT left on it. Switch it up. Switch the Cougar for a new model. New version. You know how it is when you trade it in for a newer model. It's got to be done, hasn't it? So, how do we feel about the Cougars? Do you remember when I was a little bit skeptical? You know, I was hesitant to use the finder. I think I can safely say now that I've been converted. I think I've been converted to the Cougar. Right, well done, Gogster. Get on to Mel's amp now. We'll do a few with Mel's. See what happens. Oh, we get an ample bell car on Mel's first drop. Well done, Mel. Little bit of markup as well, hopefully. Rigged. I don't know, Gogster. I mean, you've got to have some competition, dude. Come on. You've got a monopoly on the championships right now. It's okay to let someone else win sometimes, Gog, all right? It's going to happen. Here's the tribute, Mel. You started to wonder how many amps Bear would do if he switched the TT excavator for one stream. You know what? That's a good question. How many amps do you think I'd be able to do with a TT excavator on a stream? That is a very good question. I don't know the answer. Would it be 3 or would it be less? I don't know. Would it be less than 3? Double. The only thing that holds me back now is the weight limit. Yeah, one massive list and stream's over, folks. You're just going to get some riveting TT excavator content for the rest of the stream. Top tier content. I reckon a huge list would end the stream. Maybe not. A massive maybe. I think a massive list might do it. It has been a good area, yeah. And did you notice that there was 3 people around me? Did you notice that? So, you know, I'll say again, if there's a lot of people in the area, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be shit. I've seen at least 3 of us round here. He says as he starts to get 4 NRFs. I jinxed it, folks. Sorry. Been jinxed by the bear. Oh, yeah, it's been jinxed. Oops. My bad. Oh, dear. Still getting NRFs. There we go. We got a hit. I jinxed it. Look, we had 2, 4, 6 NRFs on the Cougar. Mal, I'm sorry. I'll do a couple more then bounce, I think. Oh, the Cougar's gone. 07's in chat to the Cougar. Get a fresh one. What? All right, fresh Cougar, Mal. Fresh Cougar, Garson Grease. First hit of Garson as well today. Eight peds, 30. Wait, when did we get a mining skill boost? Oh, ample Gerulium. That's all we had to do. We just had to change the finder for a new one. Yeah, at this rate, Gerulium's gonna be nano food. I've noticed it dropping a lot more the last few weeks. So I've already had 2 globals on it and then multiple amples. Gerulium Fest. But another good thing is though, it's fast to suck up. Nice and quick. Yeah, this is the thing that gets me now, look, my weight. I'm always going overweight like really quick. So I think I'll need that back at some point and start getting that weight thing on it. Should help me out. Rag, cheers to follow, man. Happy Wednesday. And also Bayum 42. Happy Wednesday. We're in LA 58. Dropping 7. We're dropping 7 ped 90 TT. Drop cost. With the Cougar level 5. Looking for markup, as always. Always looking for markup. So what you got to do? Trying our best. I've been doing a bit of hunting, but now we're doing a bit of dropping. We've had some huge success. Friday and Tuesday were huge successes. Now it's time for a raffle. It's time for a raffle and a quick break. So I'm going to drop the raffle and go and get a cup of tea. All right, folks, I'll be right back in about a minute or so. Well, maybe 2 minutes, okay? Yo. Oh, back. nice cup of tea. Skål, salut. Yamas. Cheers. Oh, that's good, that is. What about a little break? Appreciate your patience. Bio, how you doing, man? Oh my God, Gogster. How did you folks let Gogster win the raffle? We've been through this. He's got too many points. He doesn't need any more. Zeus Rock Tropian. How are we, Big Zeus? Ample double. Belcart. Team hunt today. No. I've had enough hunting for a bit. Especially had enough of team hunting for a while. That is for sure. I need a break from that shit. Holy. I am going to say, though, in future, I'm definitely like, probably not going to bother doing shared. I'm going to say that. That is one thing. That is one thing I'm definitely going to. Media request. How come? You want to do some song requests, do you, chat? Switched. All right. I can switch if people are going to. People are going to song request, then yeah, hang on. There we go. Song requests are live then, by the way. Well, to be fair, song requests are always live. But we don't normally do them on like a Friday, don't we? Ooh. Ain't this like similar to what I was actually listening to? This is Big Ziz. This is literally what I was listening to. This is proper chill cycle music, this is. Trying to sell some stuff, Zeus? That is the story. That is the life story of a miner / space miner right there, Zeus. Always trying to sell some stuff, eh? Nobody understands the struggles these days. It is a constant battle to try and sell volumes of resources. I'm struggling to sell list again, so I know the price is dropping. Ample blouse. Mate, I got no problem selling oil. I mean, the oil price even went up a little bit today. So oil is all right, to be honest. It's bloody list I'm struggling to sell. List, Belk, I think. List, Belk. What else? Probably typo. Narc as well, I think. I've always got tons of lists, dude, if you ever want to buy some stuff, man. Always. But yeah, I can easily supply you with that, sir. Easy. But yeah, to be fair, I do get people, you know, buy some stuff off me from my storage as well, which is nice, you know, like that. That is cool. No auction fees involved, you know, so get it a bit cheaper. GG's. Oh, we've just had a small blade. I hate to say it, dude, but just on your raid, we've hit a small crude oil. I hope that's not a sign of things to come. Here he is, folks. Mr. Blade of Akaya. He was chilling with the bear yesterday, saw a nice little cheeky drop, and I was very, very happy to see a lovely message pop up in the global list, which said Mr. Blade had looted an unlimited claw right here. I was very happy. Congrats on the unlimited claws. Also, shout out. The customary shout. Everyone knows Blade, but we do shout outs. That is what we do. Everybody knows Big Blade in here. There we go. Shout out to him. Cheers for the raid, brother. Welcome in, raiders. I saw a Hoff after that as well. 600 odd ped Hoff. Beautiful. So some successful hunting was had. Double. Some very successful hunting. Well done. I can't complain either for the hunting had been good as well. There's been some decent items dropping from the orb event so far. That is for sure. So thank you, kind sir. I'm back to mining though, folks. Raiders, chatters, I'm back to mining for the rest of the week. Up here is Cougar plus level 5. That's our setup. It's a 7 ped 90 drop cost. We've had a good start to the stream. We've had a couple of Jeruleum globals. We've had some cave sap. Cave as well, yeah. That was good. A good start to the stream as well. Good start of cycle. So fingers crossed, it's looking like another beautiful day in Entropia Universe. He is ultra chilling. What are you going to do with that weapon then? Are you just going to straight up sell it, or are you going to look at upgrading it? Or I imagine you're going to sell it, right? I don't think you'll use that, will you? Not enough DPS for you for a start. Really? I'm surprised you're keeping that. stuff for the wall in the apartment. Decoration to hang on the wall. Well, I suppose Christmas is approaching. Put a bit of tinsel on it and hang some baubles off it. Off the claw. Galley. Main weapon, he loves it. I don't know. I can't see that being his main weapon ever. Where is it again? Let's have a look. No, I can't see it. It's too low DPS. Blade doesn't roll like that. Blade likes it big. You can clip that if you want. So you're going to sell. So you're going to sell the pistol then. You're selling the pistol. You're going to. That's going to be your main weapon then. The Argonaut Claw. $69, dudes. Well, fair play then. Are you reducing your hunting cycle a bit then these days now? You're gonna take it a bit more steady. Also, dude, I hope you've got a nice cup of coffee with you because cheers, skål, salut, yamas. It's good to have a range of items to cover different levels of play. I guess it just depends if you get bored with what you're doing, doesn't it, really? I just tend to play at one sort of level now and just grind it, you know? Now I've got my bankroll sorted and stuff. Average Alicinis. To be fair, though, if I wanted to hunt different levels in hunting, I think I'd have to remortgage my house or sell a kidney. That's the only problem. Even for like mid-level play. Sucks, really. Well, I suppose it doesn't suck. I mean, it's investment, isn't it, you know? Blade also promised not to complain about loot for a calendar. Did he? Wait, is that actually a thing? Is that real? A calendar month. It all depends on the person, doesn't it, you know? Some people just like to play around one level. Some different levels, but yeah, I wouldn't shoot that now on level 15s. It's like me with mining. I said to Strack, I don't think I can ever like mine on amped ever again. What, Ziz? Oh. Okay, Ziz is being DJ, I see. Cheers, brother. Yeah, I don't think I could ever do unamped mining again. I don't think unamped mining is as good as it used to be either, by the way. I really don't. Like, it used to be a great way of, you know, chipping away at the smaller bits of markup, but I mean, even now, unamped, you still get a lot of crap unamped. I feel that got nerfed a little bit. What it was used to be. I had a look at the price of it, dude. I had a look on the auction house. There was one on there for like 15 ped. But I couldn't bring myself to buy it yet, you know, with that sort of investment. So I'm just thinking about it for now. I've gone to an area of no mobs for now, so I don't have to shoot anything. Yeah, I think it's all. I think it's all right as this if you got a low bankroll. I think if you got a low bankroll and you're patient, then yeah, and you don't mind unamped mining, then fair enough. But the problem if you just unamped mine, you can't really scale anything. You know, if you're looking to, it's small scale, isn't it? You know, it's all very small scale. Like, you'll get markup and stuff, but over time you won't be potentially making as much peds as you can if you use amps, because you haven't got the turnover, etc. Like you said, it's mostly a numbers game, isn't it? You know, if you're turning over more numbers, you know, you're going to make more. Yeah, when it comes to like markup percentages and stuff like that. Yeah. You do, yeah, it's true. But, I mean, it's not like that loss goes into the abyss and you never see it again, though. That's where the bankroll comes in, right, Strack? You know, you have the bankroll to absorb the losses, right? At whatever level that you're playing at. To keep going, right? Double. Yeah, Melt, I've got you. Yeah, you know, the more you cycle, the more you lose, you know? That's just the way it is. But it's not the end of the world. You've got the bankroll for it. You know, you'll get hits eventually. It's just about finding that markup to cover the difference when you do get the some TT back. When it averages you out. The more I play now, the less attention I pay to TT. I really don't pay that much attention to TT these days. Yeah, the NRFs piss me off a bit. That's just natural, but the TT I'm not bothered about, really. It's whatever that markup percent says at the end of the run. Pretty much. Whatever that markup... Well, just getting that markup percent at the end of the run as high as possible. Yeah, I definitely feel I've changed a lot in the last year or so, I reckon, the way I see stuff. I've learned a lot of stuff, to be fair. It helped when I started tracking a lot as well. I started tracking a lot the last 2 years. Which helps you see how things are. Yeah, looking back at my tracking, it's definitely interesting to look at. You can see, you know, there's some things going on under the hood there, definitely. Basically, there are two theories: just push through and keep going, or scale up during what seems to be better periods. Double! Another ample as well. Getting good hit rating right now. Yeah, I know with like theories and stuff, but I think the bottom line is just to keep calm and just keep cycling. I think as long as the activity you're doing matches the bankroll, I think you know you're not going to do too bad. That's one of the big things. You've got the bankrolls, just keep going, then that's big. Did I give you that, Mel? Sorry. Hang on. 4, 5. So that's what I normally do these days, Strack. I'll just stay at my level and I'll just keep going. There we go. Another nice. We'll take that. Little cheeky one, but you know, we'll take the little cheeky ones. Is that the biggest one now? Gog 62. I appreciate your honesty, Gogster. I appreciate your honesty. My problem with the second part is that people showing only 1 out of 10 cases. Oh, you mean it's only? You mean that's only working going a bit bigger 1 out of 10 times? You reckon? Last drop of the amp now, Mel. I think we carry on a little bit more. We'll switch amps. We'll carry on dropping. It honestly hasn't been too bad in here. It's been all right. Here we go. Whose amp's this now? Shell, is it? Shell. What's your setup drop cost right now, Bear? It's 7.9 PED TT. TT value. Nothing massive, but, you know, nothing tiny either. It's not, you know. Cougar level 5, mate. You only show what I hit big, but skip parts when I failed totally. I think it can work a bit, Strack. But yeah, I don't know. I've had it where I've switched to a P85 before and had some big hits. You know, when it felt good, switched to P85 and then bang, hit like a vast iron. It has happened. Nice. Average cave sap. But yeah, I would only do that if I had the bankroll for it. I don't know. I've just kind of got into a groove where I've just found a level that I'm comfortable at, and I just go. You know, if it's shit, it's shit, and then the good days come round and try and get markup like that cave sap just there and just keep going. It's definitely grindy though. I think these days you've got to grind a lot to see results. More so than in the old days, right? I think there's still some luck factor, but most of it's earned these days. That's just, you know, my opinion anyway. We're heavy. We're super heavy. Yes, mate. It was 7 ped 90 TT. Drop cost. Cougar level 5. Gas and grease. I still don't have 1,000 yet. It's been a while, I feel. Maybe on a smaller mob, I don't know. Maybe I had one on a smaller mob. I haven't had one for a good while that I can remember though. Can anyone remember in chat then the last time I had 1,000? I can't remember. Bellcart. Can anyone in chat remember the last time the bear had at least 1,000 multi? Modest cave sap. We're on the juice. We're on the juice. I'll take this over 1,000 multi though anyway. $1965. Hey, I wasn't even born in 1965. So what was this hit I got in 1965 then, Ziz? When I wasn't even born? How does that make any sense? You had a 223 puny. Yeah, don't say that. 223 on a puny. Please. Please tell him. He loves it when I get globals on mourners, apparently, as well. Loves a good mourner global. Shot through the heart and you're too late. You give Maltese a bad name. Levi. Wow, Levi. Comes straight in the chat and says, how many money? How many money, Levi? You tell me how many money. Granny. Happy Wednesday, Granny. I was doing some hunting. 2 streams of hunting, Granny. Show me the how many money. Bear has been doing some hunting. You loot more markup hunting. Well, I must admit, in the last Friday and Tuesday, yeah, I agree. But I can't see myself looting that stuff all the time, you know? If I looted that stuff every other week, then maybe might warrant a change, but... A little profession change on the way. Yeah, I've already said I'd only consider it if I had the gear for it. Force Nexus. Yeah, I've always said further down the line, if I've got some spare cash floating around, I'll get like a little hunting setup going. But that is soon TM, that one. It's a good question, Gally. I would at least want some rings. I think the bare minimum, I would like 2 nice rings, and that's not cheap, so... And then maybe just figure out what sort of level I want to hunt at, and then maybe look at what sort of weapon I'll be looking at, but I don't know. Yeah, yeah, Jules, I definitely don't expect to have two very nice hunting sessions like that all the time. That's for sure. Don't get me wrong, it was fun and it was lovely. But for a long-term grinding hunting, the way I do mining, I don't have the setup for it. If I was to do hunting, what I do in mining, I would get smashed in hunting because of I just haven't got the gear. It's like you need a minimum investment, else you're just going to get rinsed, in my opinion. That's just the way I see it. Like if I started hunting, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I would like to maybe. I would want to hunt mid-level, to be fair, and in all honesty, that's going to be expensive as fuck. Yeah, I'm not naive. That shit's going to be expensive. You're going to need a decent weapon. You're going to need a decent set of rings. You know, bare minimum. And then on top of all of that, you're going to need a good bankroll. Add all that together, it's going to be a tidy sum, which I don't have, so... Ample blouse. Super shell. I think you've only had 2 amples, I think. Yeah. It's gone downhill a little bit. Jules. You want to be my first customer, Jules? I'll do you a discount because you've been in the stream. Hell no. Oh, Jules. Well, I tried, you know, I tried to get my first customer. Wasn't happening. Wasn't meant to be. Maybe that tells me, though, your reaction there tells me that that's not a good idea. Your idea, Jules. If I keep getting that reaction, then it's not going to go well, is it? So... Right, what's the average markup right now? 107.6. Going down. Need some more cave sap. Bit more cave sap would be nice. We've got 2 claims in the ground still as well. We've got 2 abundance to suck up. So we haven't done too bad here. This is my 3rd amp in here as well, I think. Well, there you go, look. What are we on? I've used 2.5 already, Ziz, and I've been chilling as well. I've been chilling, I've had a break and got a cup of tea. Still approaching 3 amps already. Whizzing. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. How many cave saps have I hit? I think I've hit about 3 or 4 cave sap, I think, now. Which is definitely positive. Just saying the mining Hoff list is looking a little bit lackluster today. Double! I've got a bit of gangonite on the menu. Boris. Cheers for the tributes, dude. Cheers for the tributes. I got your money on me, Boris, if you want to come and see me. I have your money. It's there waiting in my inventory. I got Boris, Tongue, and Arturian's peds there from Friday. All neatly piled, ready for you. I did it all proper. I made a list of everyone's name, so I didn't forget anything. Big Wazza as well. Happy Wednesday, Big Waz. The Danish Dynamite is here. Middle of the week. We're on the slippery slope down to the weekend now, folks. Loving it. A bit later. Okay, Boris. No worries. The peds will be waiting for you. I wonder how many kg you have in ped stacks. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that, Ziz. Double! That is my first... Oh, no, I thought it was a double ample. Never mind. Where's the other hit? It must be way north, the other hit. Yes. There's not much in ped stacks there, is there? 3, 6. Only about 10 kilos is, not a lot. Okay, 10 kilo will be alright. What's the plan today then, boys? Boris and Waz? I reckon Wazari is going to do his Aris dailies. Boris is probably going to go to Foma. Hit a nice beefy tower. Oh, if anyone needs a res, by the way, give me a shout. I'll come and res you as well. Bear can res people now. The Bear Resurrection Services Limited. Who are you going to call? If only you hit another big hit, you'll have it off me. I must admit, it is awesome. Power to just bring people back to life. It's alive. The cost to res someone is like 0.12 pack or something. Nice big pie right there. Get the probes in the ground, folks. Get the probes in the ground. There you go. Strack's got a bit of that one. Told you. Come on, Strack. Let's have it. You're certain it used to be a lot more than that? Yeah, it's 1,000. It's 1,200 mind essence. This one, anyway. Yeah, you got the tail end of that. Patrick! Yes, Patrick. Kolego, cześć. Yeah, I got something for you, Patrick. You ready? As always, brother. As always. Shout out to my Polish brother. Love in the chat as well. Dude, cheers for the Prime for 14 months, Patrick. Dziękuję, kolego, for the 14 months Prime. What a top bloke. I hope you are well, sir. Thank you for the support, man, for 14 months. Doing well, thank you, Patrick. Cruising. Trying to keep warm in these winter months. It's getting cold now. Ample list. On the mining, bit of hunting, Patrick. Yeah, cruising, mate. Cruising. Thank you. Hope you're all good as well, brother. That is an ample for shell. Yeah, so I think it's clear to see on the Amp Wars look that we've had it good at the start, look, and we're going down now. See, look. Gogster was the first one, 8,000 points. Then Mel, look, starts cooling down, and now Shell's on 2,000. And we've only got 12% left. So I like that in Amp Wars as well. You can kind of see what's played out by looking at the amps. I think I'm going to leave. I'm going to finish this amp off. We're going to suck up and we're going to leave. Got a new job in Atcham. Hey, that'll be up by me then somewhere, right? That'll be up round my neck of the woods, Patrick. Nice, dude, nice. As long as you're all right, man. Yeah. Nice one, dude. What? I never thought I'd see the day. What is going on there? First run with the claw. Ample list. 733 ped loot. 700 ped decay. There you go. You're printing now then. Blade is printing. You'll have to show me the power of the claw later on. Power of the claw. You as well, Patrick, eh? Yeah, I'm surprised, man. I'm surprised that you were taking on an opportunity to deal with other people. So what's the thing then? 35. It's 35 and a half pack, is it, for the resurrection? Hey, you're going to upgrade that then, Blade, are you? You're going to get yourself some pristine claws to upgrade it? Right, I'm bouncing out of here. I am bouncing. Mark them up. I've done enough amps in here. Not really hitting enough markup at the moment, so I may as well try somewhere else. Nothing to lose. We've got 2 globals to suck up. We've got an abundant Derulium and abundant list. So overall, probably isn't too bad. I think we almost made markup profit in here, almost. It was close. If you can find them. Is it the big claws blade that it uses? You're going to try and loot them all yourself? Or are you going to buy any? Imagine try to loot yourself right first. The pristines. Yeah, the pristine bigs. Well, we sold one for 700. We sold one for 700, and I think they did go up to like 1k. So we have got another one for sale, I think, unless it's already sold. Diggler! Diggler. I think you'll find, dude, it's Wednesday and the weekend's coming soon. Happy Wednesday. Right, where am I going next? I definitely want more cave sap. Oh, it's raffle time. Hang on. A raffle, baby. Not bad timing, actually, while I'm sucking up, so... Good time. How are you then, Diggler? What is occurring, sir? Don't tell me you're working. I want to hear that you've been relaxing and having a good time. Right, list is done. Nice and easy. I'll tell you what, I love this excavator. So good. So good, man. It pulled up that list like it wasn't even there. How's the mining today? Should you log in? Oh, okay. Well, have a good recovery then, Diggler. Hoping you have a good recovery, sir. Rocky Bow won 5,000 stat points each. Unlucky, Gog, so you can't win them all. The mining has been okay, Diggler. I would say it's worth a try. I've had about 3 or 4 globals, which have kept me ticking over. About 3 or 4 cave saps as well. I would say give it a go. I've just sat my ass in 58 for about 2 hours. And we are in markup profit, so I would say it's quite good at the minute. Just burnt 3 level 5s in there. With markup profit. But we had a really good start in there, though, you see. It was hot when we first went in there. That helped. Now it's a little bit cool now. So I'm going to switch areas. Just going to eat your dinner, then you'll log on. Well done. I love to hear that information, Diggler. If it's not a pineapple pizza, I'm happy. You get bonus points for that. You get ×2 points today for that comment, Diggler. 20 years ago. Yeah, that's a long time ago, that is, Blade. Could be, though. You never know. I don't know. I don't know. That is a long time ago. Long time ago. Chicken, broccoli, and fried tatties. Now you are making me hungry, Diggler. You know what it's like when I get hungry? You can hear my belly growling on the microphone. I get hungry. Well, that's what we've had out of there then. So 22 ped a cave. It's not bad. It's over 22 ped a markup, isn't it, I think? So in just the cave sap. I'd always like some more though. So let's see if we can find some more cave sap. Now, do I go... I'm tempted to go 47 at some point today. Really am. I know it's taxed, but when 47 is hot, oh my God, it's such a good place. Such a good area. Then again, when any area's hot, it's just nice, isn't it? Evir, happy Wednesday. What's everyone having to eat then? Can anyone beat chicken, broccoli, and fried tatties? Can anyone beat that? Don't get saying pineapple pizza, you trolls. Like, aka Gogster, Ziz, all them lot. You know, the ruffians. Eps. Can anyone beat that? Chicken, broccoli, fried tatties. Oh, here we go. Right, okay. I'm done. Whose amp's this? Oh, it's Big Ziz's amp, is it? Red wine. Yes, Big Wazza. You know what? I think we should play Red Wine by UB40 for Big Waz. That's what I reckon. That is your song, that is, was. Ample blouse. How are you, Sir Evianort? You're good? What have you been up to? I think you've missed 2 epic hunting streams, Evia, or at least 1. You missed the best one yesterday. Yeah, because you were hunting with us a bit on Friday, weren't you? So yeah, yesterday, mate. Oh! Huge success with the Orbs Phase 1. Living in a van down by the river. That sounds like you're off grid. You living off grid, are you? Yes, Wazza. Here we go, Was. This is dedicated to the Danish Dynamite. Red wine. Crank it up. I'll crank it up just for you. I know he loves it. Love a bit of UB40 though. What was? I can imagine him blasting this out. Yeah, that was it. We had the collab with the Queen of Next Island yesterday. Indeed. And it was very enjoyable. So I'm definitely after going to do a... You know what? Have we ever even had a collab yet, Brother Blade? Medium blouse. Learning all the hobo hotspots. But yeah, if there's two people I want to collab with next, it's gotta be Artie. No. Artanis is a top bloke. He's a good lad. Shout out to Mr. Artanis. And then Blade I haven't collabed with either. I think kind of I've been on Discord and stuff doing things, but yeah, not an actual collaboration stream. So yeah. Artanis and Blade for sure. 1,000,000%. Well, you know, I collab with you, don't I? It's just you don't have a stream, do you? I collab with you all the time. That hunt was nice. Well, a few times hunting now, haven't we? We've had a couple of hunts, which has been nice. We did a bit of the Halloween mayhem, didn't we? Then a bit of this orb event now as well. Always collabing with the big Ziz. I want one, Patrick. I want one soon. Come on. But from experience, though, because we've had a good start, it's just going to go down a bit. But you never know. You can always get a curveball in the middle, which will be like, what? But generally, yeah, it'll probably go down for a bit, you know. We won't really be popping off that much. But you can always get a curveball in this game. There's always a chance of something that will surprise you. Just never know 100%. You get a general feeling, though. Or a screwball. Plenty of screwballs if you want them. Plenty of those to pass around, Evia. Okay, that song was dedicated to Big Wazza, Danish Dynamite, sipping on the finest red Bordeaux that money can buy in his mansion, like Wazari, Montana. Danish Scarface. What's the price on Belk? Because we're hitting a decent amount of Belk as well. I'm worried that Belcar is just going to keep going down. It's not been looking great for it. It's made a slight resurgence today. A slight. It needs to make a resurgence back to 110, in my opinion. Let's have a look. Let me do a week. There we go. It's made a tiny resurgence. I mean, it's making a small... Let's hope the trend continues to climb. It's very slow, though. We need that up to 110 at least. Hashtag blamesis. More blueprints. Well, they did make the announcement a few weeks back about looking at the crafting and the blueprints and the materials. So I'm trying to stay optimistic about that. see what happens. Medium typo. That will drive prices up temporarily. But will it though? I mean, you don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but that doesn't solve that doesn't solve like balance issues though. Like new players are always great, but you know those new players produce things as well. You know, so the balance thing will still be there. You'll have more players cycling, but those players will be producing materials for the market as well as consuming them. So it's not just, oh yeah, we get loads of new players, so the consumption will go up. People forget about, you know, those new players are going to be producing things as well. So, you know, the stuff coming onto the markets will increase as well. So it's about, I think it's about the balance between, you know, consumption and production. It's tricky. I wouldn't want to try and, yeah. It definitely needs someone who knows what they're doing. It's got to be tricky with all the bloody items in this game and recipes and stuff from, you know, 20 plus years ago as well. You know, a lot of this stuff's been in game. It doesn't seem like an easy task to sort all that out. Don't get me wrong, Evie. I mean, you know, new players are always going to be good. Yeah, everyone wants new. You know, all games want more players. That is also good. A good thing. More people that play it, you know, the more, you know, word of mouth exposure of the game and things like that as well as online as. Definitely not a bad thing having more players. It's just getting the balance right. That's what it is. It's just like at the minute, stuff we do just doesn't really consume enough things. We've got like all this stuff and it's, yeah. We just seem to have all this stuff and it's moving slowly. More stuff. We need to get rid of this stuff. Yeah, there seems to be less reason to use some of this stuff. So yeah, it's a bit of an issue. I do appreciate, you know, it's a balancing act though, right? So But on some items, you would add exhaustion effect after 8 hours. And it needs to recover. Double! Well, you're basically talking about the way it was, Blade. The way it used to be. Right? But yeah, it definitely would. It definitely would help, yeah. Some of the more Gamba items back in the day still needed some rarer resources. I don't know. I think there were plenty of Gamba blueprints where you didn't need rarer resources. Like, it wasn't crazy on a, you know, maybe the odd few, but you gamble pretty well on a few things without rare stuff. I think people would still gamble. I mean, that's the thing. People want to gamble. I think they'll still gamble. It's just that at the minute, to gamble, you need what? Like, what is it? Like 100 and... Less than 100 and... Less than 101% markup or something, is it? To, like, gamble or whatever. Yeah, I always say I'm not clever enough to find a solution anyway, so... Hmm. This is definitely my worst amp today. This is terrible. 22% hit rating. Mining has dropped off an absolute cliff. Yeah, it's fallen off a cliff at the minute. Not much I can do. So, not much I can do. Just NRF City. Gas and grease, though. What's the total TT, Strack, of the Regolite? $26.40, not bad. Four hits. So what, they were like small to modest hits then, were they? Yeah, the mining's gone really bad. Really bad. Since that start in 58, it's just dropped off. This is what I mean on stream. I prefer not to have a good start. I prefer to have a shit start and then end well, rather than have a good start and it be like this. I always prefer the shit start. Yeah, blame Gogster, definitely. Because you can already tell. You can tell on the sizes as well. The sizes are down and the hit rate's down. It's easy to tell. So we'll finish this amp in here and then we'll move. Medium Gazadite. Gog's always on the first good amp. Yeah, so like I've gone from good mining, right? I've gone from decent mining, just to show you the swings in mining. And I've gone to 22% hit rate now, and I am minus. I've gone down to minus 220 in total now. So, you know, you do get some. You get some pretty decent swings in mining. Medium cave sat there. That's what it's all about. That is what it's all about right there, Zeus. Beautiful. Keep it coming. That stuff right there. That's a good hit as well. 11 ped a cave. So there's over 11 ped a markup in one hit there. That one hit is paid for like, I don't know, 3 amps. So just that one hit is paid for about 3 level 5s. But you do have to grind though. You've got to grind. You've got to keep dropping. Or you can wait for waves. I mean, you can still wait for waves. But I just find that boring. You know, let's just stand around until we can think there's a wave going on, and then just go out and drop a few probes and then rinse, repeat. To me, that's not mining. It's like, just get out there and grind, man. Come on. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yeah, I don't understand it either. I really don't. I guess for some people, though, it's probably life or death. I don't know. Double. Well, I mean, if people want to do it, I mean, that's fair enough. But like I said, for me, I couldn't do it. It's, yeah. Just waiting around to jump on a wave or whatever. Or to test your luck. Not for me. You know what? After that cave, though... After the cave, I'm going to drop in more in here. So we did have another ample for Big Ziz. So you're up to 3k there, Ziz. There you go. You had a 3k amp, dude. So you can clearly see then, chat, that the amp wars is not rigged. Look, we've had a moderator get an amp, and they haven't won. So that is proof right there that it's not rigged. If it was rigged, Ziz would have had a crazy amp right there. Gogster, he would have had a crazy amp. Paid actor. Okay, we've got Rocky Hardball and Strack. Got the Mining God of Gods to come last. Saving the best till last, I think. Oi, Blade and Gogster. There's nothing going on of the sorts. Take your tinfoil hats off. Where's the tinfoil emote? Let's have a look. So, yeah, I'm at about 90 ped right now. 90 ped a markup. 3 amps. No, 4 amps, sorry. Not terrible. Always want more, though. Always want more markup. Come on. Let's see if we can boost that to well over 100 on these next 2 amps. Come on. Cross your fingers. Cross your toes if you can as well. That's right. Get them hobbit feet out and cross those toes. Ample Derulium. Wait, what was that? 1520 ample. Okay. I like that. Oh, big bucks. No whammies. Double. Let's get it. You're heading on to your next spot, Evir. Hey, grats, Evir, on the skill up, by the way. Professional level. It's just come into my head now that I remember looking at it in chat. That's how my brain works. Very weirdly. Weird brain. We need calderite for the daily. You know what that means? You know what that means, actually. Big Ziz, come on. More Ziz. Oh. 23 Bombardos. Zeus. Why am I not surprised, Zeus? Hey? You should really change your name to Zeus Argus. Ample Ganganite. Haven't been there in ages. I don't blame you. I think that place is all right now and again, I think. If you want to chase waves, I'll do it in Argus. There you go. I said it. That's probably one of the best places to chase waves, that area. If you want to chance it, just jump in there for, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, see what's happening. Always got potential for a big-ass hit in there as well. As you saw with Dave Bruno Baracus. Boom. Dropping a few probes. Next thing, he hits a 40,000 ped blouse tower. What a hit from Dave that was. Yeah, he got it. He was using... What was he even using? I think he was using level 12s. Can't remember the finder. Was it like a P50 or something? It might have been P50 level 12. He ran away with the money. Nah, Dave's been playing a lot since then. It's just he's been a bit inactive recently. He started a new job and stuff, and I think he's just having a little break from the game. Double. He's all right, though. He's doing all right. Dave. I don't think he's run out of money, no. I just think he's done some IRL stuff, and yeah. He could have done, though. I mean, he likes dropping... he does like dropping level 12s and stuff. He says the other amps were too boring for him, you see, so... He just does the bigger amps. Right, I know where I'm going now. Average foot. Right, I'm out of here. One more, because you never leave on a hit. Drop one more, and then I'm going to get some cald. Maybe some more cave. Where do you think I'm going to get calderite? So you can get it right. For 1,000 points, who can guess the correct area that I'm going to get calderite? You gotta be specific as well. You gotta be specific. Oh, double. Okay, might be staying here a bit longer. Sizes are crap though. A 6 and a 7 size on that double. Terrible. Okay, yeah, let's fly to Arcadia to get some calderite. Sounds really efficient, that does. Kappa. A little bit more specific, Gogster. Just need a little bit more out of you there to get 1,000 points. A little bit more. Correct. Okay, 1,000 points to Gogster. Potentially my last drop in here. It pains me to give Gogster more points, but here we go. At least everyone can see how many points he's got now. Hey, Blade's doing well, though. 113. Top 24. You actually can't at the minute, Z, so I'm safe from that. Next month you can. Next month you can, yes. It's limited to twice a month at the minute. While I see how it goes. I don't want to get rinsed too much. I've already had 2 this month. But yeah, side for New Swiss. This is where I need to get that gun. I need that... Yeah, it'll be restocked next month. There will be at least 10 more tickets in there. Starting from the 1st of December. And because it's Christmas time, there might be some more tickets available that month as well. Okay. You know, because it's Christmas, we might do a little bit more. Maybe. Why, hello there, Girl Lena. Rumour has it, Girl Lena is a pro. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? I'm just changing area. I'm going to New Switzerland. Not for a holiday, but to find some calderite for my daily mission right now. Yeah, we're going. Let's do it. I haven't got that gun yet, though, Blade. I don't know what I'm going to do. You're just going to have to look away when I attack a mob, all right? Look away from the screen if you hear any shooting, and you should be all right. Just look away and mute the stream if you hear any shooting, and then you'll be fine. Can't I just use like this? This'll do, won't it? EP Dissolver with a L-amp alpha on it. That'll do, won't it? This here, look. Surely that'll be fine, no? That'll do. No? If you got one of those, remember what you told me? If you got one of them, I can borrow off you. Put an amp on it, just for New Swiss. What was it? DLX Summit thing, wasn't it? Oh yeah, all right then. We'll do that then for science. That'll work, mate. Science. We love science experiments in the bear cave. So what we're going to do, we're going to slap. What is it? I'm going to slap. I've even got the L-amp beta as well. Well, beta, you know, beta. What does everyone say in the chat? Do you say beta or beta? I think the correct English is beta, right? Like English. And the other one is beta. Does it? I haven't checked the markups. Have a look. 627. Jeez. What's this one? 4. Okay, yeah, it'd be definitely 4 then. Definitely before. Yeah, the English say like beta, don't we? Beta. Oh, tune this is. I agree, yeah. I do find myself saying beta sometimes, though. Bad habits from, I guess, from media and stuff like that. Watching things with people saying it just starts to become a habit. Do you like my nice candle lighter here, look? It's not working. Ah! Just zapped myself on the finger. Okay, that wasn't a good idea. Bloody hell, that hurt. Okay, there you go. Don't mess around with those, with them things. You took the red pill and stay in Wonderland. Yeah, I'd like to stay in Wonderland. Yes, Zeus. I think that one was that the right one? Was it the red pill to stay in Wonderland? I can't remember what Morpheus said now. I think it's the red pill. Was it the blue to stay in Wonderland? Oh, now I am confused. I'll have to Google it in a minute. Just head out and try not to hit anything. Just get a massive mob train. Okay, let's split the session. Oh my days. The TT has gone crazy. The TT has disappeared, folks. It's gone into the ether. I don't know what it's feeding. It's feeding something. Well, that's no good. I've teleported and I've right into an Exa. That's a bad start. But I know what I'll do. I'll do this, look. We'll be a little bit cheeky and do this. Just like that, look. Like magic. So yeah, Zeus, I'll take the... To be honest, if I say I'll take the blue pill, it sounds dodgy, right? Because that can be seen as something else. Where in that sense, I don't need the blue pill. But in regards to the Matrix, to stay in Wonderland, I would take the blue pill. Norin 25. Happy Wednesday, sir. How are you, mate? I've switched it up now. We're going south of New Swiss. Mining's took a dive, so I'm going to see if I can get my calderite daily done down here. Pause you up 1 second. Hey, appreciate you letting me use this little thing. This little DX thingamajiggy. Where are you, mate? Where is he? Here he is. Pause coming now, sir. For science, then, we're doing a little science experiment. What can I give him in return for letting me borrow this? You know what? I got something for you. I've got an output nano adjuster Mark 1 for you for letting me borrow this. Who's this? It is a tune. All right, I'll have to have a look later or something then though for that. Need to get burning these amps up first. Here he is. Yeah, mate, I got a nice little present for letting me borrow this. Diggler, you're ranked 3rd. Incredible. Right, cheers for this experiment here. Thank you, sir. Mr. Blade, here he is, look. He's got his horns. He's got his armor. Looking beautiful. Let me just set this thing up. Alpha. Right, we'll slap an alpha. Oh, day, look at the state of this. Okay, let's try that. For science then, thank you, Blade. I'm set up, I'm ready to go. Slap some damage enhancers on it. Oh my days. Try that. Who's that? Thrill Seeker. Thrill Seeker. I was in your team some days ago and we got a pristine. Any ped for me? Damn, we're not hitting a single thing down here. I don't. I've already got the pads for the people that were in the team for the claw. Double ample adomicite as well. Rocky 1,500. Yeah, we'll test it out, Blade. Cumbrit's Erd, Zinc, Alacines. All right. I will have a look. But yeah, you on about the claw on Friday? The claw on Friday, we already I already had the team that was there for the claw. That, you know, that looted it. Right, cheers for that, Blade. I don't think it's not a case of not sharing. It's a case of being there when we looted it. Like in the team with us. I can't remember. Well, I can because I made a note of everyone that was there at the time. There was... Yeah, I got the notepad here as well. Hang on. Notepad. It was... Yeah, it's not a case of that at all. It was Lucky... It was Lucky, Tongue, Arturian, Peps, Mel, Boris, and myself. Yeah, but I'm on about as we looted the claw, you know what I mean? You know? I know you did some hunting with us that day, Frill. But yeah, you know. Did I? All right, I'll have a look, Thrill. If that's the case, I'll apologise and have a look, all right? All right, dude? I'll have a look at the VOD from Friday. Well, mate, if I'm wrong, I'll hold my hands up, mate. Don't worry about that. You know? Don't worry about that, dude. I mean, if someone wants to help me check that VOD from Friday then for that pristine, you know, I'll gladly hold my hands up, mate, and right the wrong. No, it's a big deal to me, mate. Because if you're there when we looted it, then yeah, you know. Oh, it's raffle time. It's raffle time. But I think if you were there when we looted it, I would have had you in the list. You know what I mean? There is a slight possibility I could have missed something though. Raffle, 10k raffle. I nearly added points to Gogster there. God damn it. I suppose it's the same thing, isn't it, really? Doing a 10k raffle. Just giving Gogster points. Yeah, because I pressed, you know, when you press up in the chat and it puts your last message in, it was add points Gogs to 10,000. Add points Gogs to 1,000. Yeah, I'll add you, Thrill. I'll add you. There you go. I'll add you. I'll double check the VOD, dude. I'll double check the VOD. If I'm wrong, mate, I'll hold my hands up and I'll give you some of the peds that was split. No worries, mate. But yeah, I do remember that you were there at some point. But I don't know if you were in the team when we looted it, that's all. I would have wrote your name down. You could have got lost, though. Don't worry, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. No dramas. Rocky Hardball with a 2k. So yeah, on Friday then, I can't even remember what time we looted that claw. Back-to-back amples. Friday. When do you reckon we looted that claw on Friday? Can anyone remember? Right, Blade, cheers, mate. So that's one of the good things with streaming, you know, the VODs. You can always look back at the VODs and see what was what. Like I said, mate, if I forgot you, mate, I'll apologise. I do try my best to get it right. Well, we haven't hit a Calderite yet, I don't think. Have we? No. Looking to just get this daily done. Lee Bund and Diggler, congratulations. Wow, the mining has gone, eh? I think the mining's just gone. We are free falling. We're free falling into the abyss. Oh, there's the Calderite. There's the Calderite. What the hell is a tatty? A potato. It is a potato. Or at least that's what I know it as. A tatty. Mostly a Scottish term, isn't it? Tatty. Tatties and neeps and stuff like that. Yeah. Mostly from Scotland. Don't ask me what neeps are, though. I can't remember what neeps are. Double! Double, double, double. We've got an ample... We've got an ample Calderite and a crude. Rocky Hardball, you're on 3k, brother. Tatty. Tatty. What are neeps? I'm interested now. Because I've heard of tatties and neeps. I just can't remember what neeps were. 534. I think Ziz is on it as well. Hang on. Let's have a look. What are we looking at here, Ziz? What's the conclusion then? So what? 3... What's the conclusion? I'm a little bit confused with some of the... Trying to make sense of some of the... 3 minutes. .3 minutes before. Double. Double, double, double. Oh, double. Neeps and mashed turnips. Called Swede in England. Yeah, turnips are still turnips. Yeah, Swede is something else, isn't it? Turnips are turnips and Swede is Swede, isn't it? So it's just mashed turnips then. They call that neeps. That could be it then, yeah? Right, where's Ziz? Ziz. Is that a yes or a no then, Ziz? Sorry, I'm a little bit confused with your sentences. Swede, turnip. Swede, turnip are the other way round. Oh, so dude, so you're saying the mashed turnips, we call it Swede here? Is it? Nah, Swede isn't mashed turnips here, is it? I don't think, is it? Swedes. I've had Swede, it ain't mashed turnips. Oh, I'm confused now. Yeah, that's what I thought. What we call Swede in England is not mashed turnips. It's something else. It's its own thing, isn't it? How funny is that, though? Oh, what you call turnips is called... Right, there you go. That makes sense, then. How cool's that, though, eh? Just even, like, just... You know, places that are close to each other. So, you know, it can be a lot different the way they... you know, a lot different. Which is interesting. There you go. Stan, that makes more sense now. What you call turnips is called Swede. I see. Learning something now. Okay, then. Right, 1 second. Okay. Ziz, I appreciate you. Blade as well. So, Thrills, mates. Thrills. Thrills, I do apologise. I stand corrected, mate. I'm sorry that I forgot to add you to the list. I do apologise. You know what I think it might have been? I'm surprised how I missed that. So he was in the team and everything then as well. I knew he was with us at some point. Ah, okay. It was easily missed in my defence. Okay, that would explain it then. How I might have missed it. So yeah, Frills, if you come to the pause. Yeah, come to the pause, mate. I do apologise. Ah, okay. It was easy to miss. I don't know if he's in here right now, so he might not be able to hear me. At the moment when we looted it, 2 people were under the radar. I see. I see. Right, well, hopefully we can meet up with Frills then shortly. Sort that out. So I do apologise. Yeah, it was one of them that was easy to miss. In my defence. Oh. So it was, what was it? So it should have been, it was divided by 8. Yeah, Ziz has found it. He's a good lad. Ziz, investigator Ziz. Chief investigator. Sneakus. Happy Wednesday to Mr. Sneak. Look what I'm doing today, Sneak. Can you believe it? We started off well, but it we're ending terribly, unfortunately. One of them. It's just one of them runs. We're just free falling, basically. Good amp and a half, and then slowly dropping off. But yeah, I've sent Thrill Seeker a message, but he hasn't responded, so I've added him as a friend, though. So I got him on the friends list. Yeah, the first amp, mate, was electric. It really was. We had 3 globals on the first amp. I think we had a couple of Deruliums and a list. Markup-wise, I haven't done too bad. I'm almost at 100 ped markup now. You know when you just know it doesn't matter where you go. You can't you know, reverse what's happening sort of thing. Yeah, it's felt like one of them for the last, I don't know, 2 hours, I guess. One of them ones. So, you know, that's all you can do, innit? Just try and go for markup. So I've clambered 100 ped. Oh, here we go. Thrills is here. Yeah, Thrills, come here, mate. Come on. Mistakes happen. It's not about them, but how we... Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Like you said, I'll hold my hands up if I've fucked up. I'll have to post him a pause every minute though, because I'm always moving. I thought about going to 43 sneak. I thought about it, but then I thought about the tax as well. Right, I'm going to pause again. Thought about the tax. I just don't want to be dealing with the tax if it's not going to be great, so... I haven't been to a single taxed area today. Talking of that, though, I don't know where I want to go next. 2 more drops left down here. We on the epic grind music now. That was bad. That was a terrible amp, that was. That was really bad. Whose amp was that? Was that... that was Rocky's amp. I mean, just look at all the amps, though. The first 2, what? Yeah, the first amp was 8,000. The second amp was 5,500. And then we're just getting out amps around 2,500, 3,000, you know? Completely disappeared. Here he is. Wait, where's that come from now? Oh, I've split all them. God damn it, why have they split? I can't remember what they were each now. What was it, 159? For the others. Oh, that was it. That's what I had, yeah. Yeah, so the claw... The claw, it should be like 87. But because I fucked up and I feel a bit bad, so we'll We'll round it up to 100 thrills. Sorry about that, dude. I do apologise. All right, sir. Not enough excavator decay. There we go, sir. There we go. We'll round it up to 100. Mr. Thrills. By the way, I'm trying to pick up your Sky Ripper. That was what I was just trying to do there. Idiot. All right, GG's, mate. I was right clicking trying to pick it up because I thought it was mine. There we go. We're all settled and up to date. Here's 100, but I'll take your vehicle. Yeah. I really don't know where to go for the last amp. I'm stumped, folks. I don't know how to stop the rot. How do we stop this rot on the last amp? Argus gets you banned at the minute. If you put Argus in chat, it's an instant ban. Same as Foamer. Instant bans. So just be careful what you type in the chat. Another good untaxed area. I'm addicted to cave sap, though. I mean, 63 is calling out to me, but there's no cave sap. 60 could be all right, I guess. You know what we could do? We could do 60. Diggler puts Argus in the chat. Bless him. You see what I've got to do, Blade, you know? I can just read people like books now. I can read all the trolls like books. There we go, look. There it is. 60 then, Sneak. Sneak's calling it. We'll do a 60. I just want to stay in an area of cave sap. It's my lifeline. It really is. Cheers, brother. We need it. Boy, do we need it. This sounds like, hey, what do you reckon, Stan? This sounds a bit like some Highland music, doesn't it? Like a bit of Bravehearty stuff. Quite nice. Jungle. Witcher. Good music choices. Don't worry, Jules. We'll do some ASMR streams as well soon if you want. I can read you a story before bedtime and tuck you in. Right, we're minus 338 now. What's going on here? How the hell did we fall off a cliff? Don't start, you get Icewind all excited. Yeah, it doesn't take much to get him excited, does it? Ice loves it. The king of only Svens. Oh, we will do it at some point. Maybe not today, but one of the days we'll get something. That's not a finger on the mic. Ah. I want to try and get to 150 ped markup. I don't think we're going to do it on just this one amp, though. It's going to be a tough ask. In before we get a Cave Sap Global. Good luck. Hey, it's Strachan's amp as well. It's the mining God of Gods amp. If we were ever going to hit a clawback, it'd be on this amp right now. 100%. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. I'm just not feeling it, though. Not feeling a hit at all. Skull. Raise your horns into the air. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's all I've got to say. What has happened to the mining folks? Talk about swings. Massive swing. I've got 5% hit rating. But we've hit Cave Sap. Well, hitting Cave Sap's all right. Yeah, sorry, Diggler. At the time when you asked me, it wasn't too bad. But oh my days, the swing is wild today. Really is. I haven't seen a swing like this for a while. It's been a nasty one. Oh, we've got 2 hits finally. We're up to a whopping 12% hit rating. I'm over minus 400 ped now. That's how quick it goes. We were about 100 ped up. Now we're over 400 ped down. Swing is real. Double. And do I see an ample there? Yes, I do. You started with 19 NRFs. I feel bad now. Diggler, I feel bad. Come on, Diggler. Let me put a tribute in the chat for everyone. Here we go. Tribute in the chat. Come on, folks. Let's get ourselves some loot. Evening to you as well, Sir General Snuffles. I like your name very much. It's a great name, that is. General Snuffles. So you dropped 19 NRFs, and that was it. You just thought, screw this, and logged off. But on the next drop was going to be the Hofdigler. Come on, Strack. I believe in this amp. Come on. Have a little bit of faith. Why not set a record? You never know. I might go up to Aris and loot like 2 improved catalysts, and everyone's happy then. Never know. I'll have to buy that set of Pegasus soon as well, because my Perseus is almost fully decayed. 48 NRS with D-Class. Is that indoor? Planet side in a row. What the hell? Well, we've hit some more cave sap here, so... That's 2 cave saps we've had in here. Ziz, that is wild. 48 D-Class drops. NRF. Pain. My pain would be unimaginable. But yeah, Ziz is hardcore. He eats that stuff for breakfast. That won't faze him. Look at that look. Look at that bear cave. That's what we're talking about. We're getting smashed on the TT, but we're getting back-to-back cave saps in the bear cave. You know? Let's make it 3. Let's make it 3 caves in a row. Come on. Oh, I thought it was as well. It's an ample Derulium. You know what? If we carry on, I might get my goal of 150 markup. We're at 130. Dude, I believe. I believe. Strachan's amp, I told you. The mining god of gods himself. Unreal. It's picking up. Should I have a quick... Who wants to see average markup right now? Anyone? Anyone interested? Average markup? Oh! 134% right now. So I'm dropping like a mofo. definitely a wave right now, 100%. Come on, let's snag something tasty. No? Oh, it's teasing me. Teasing me the NRFs. We're getting teased. We get a double. You know what? I'm just going to send this. Just going to send it. Ample bell car. Someone do me a favour and count the amples. That's one. Actually, I might be able to add it now. Hang on. 2,500. Okay, there's two. Double! Just trying to get them probes in the ground at the minute because I get the feeling... I got a feeling... 42%, eh? Was it 148? Congrats. No, are we done? Might be done. We'll see. Oh, my grid's just messed up. Damn it. Oh, well. Damn grid. There we go. It goes back. Look, after I've dropped. Typical. We may as well just drop it. Get out of the way. Ample list. Well, more amples. Maybe a multi. Medium. I mean, it's still a win. Ample blouse. Double. Another ample in that as well. I'm going to Aris after this amp, Boris. Cave sap. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh, let's keep going then. Let's keep going. %14 left on the amp. Definitely still a wave. Right, 5 drops. I thought that was cave sap for a minute. Getting debated with the crude oil for cave sap. Yeah, I think we still got hammered on TT, but the average markup was pretty good. Definitely. Ample Derulium. 2 more drops. Ample list. Good sizes. Right, last drop of the amp right here. Okay. Well, I'm happy with that. TT wasn't great, but we had 120% average markup there for that burst. So I'm happy with that. I wonder if we're going to hit 150 then, after we suck this up. What do you reckon, folks? Think we'll hit 150 when we suck this up? I'm at 130. I'm at 130 right now. TT markup. Yeah, markup. It's a good effort. In that little burst, I had 120% average then, Jules. That's why I just kept going. Burn that amp. But I thought I'd strike while the iron was hot there and just send it. I think it worked out all right. So it's definitely not a TT day today. That is for sure. Said I went from 100 ped up, and I'm currently minus 587. Obviously, I got these claims to suck up as well. Got a few claims to suck. Get in line. So we hit. So in that session, and that small session, we hit 1, 2, 3. We hit 4 cave saps in that on that amp. 4 cave saps. Actually, not bad at all. No TT day today, but the markup was decent, so we take it. Anyone know how much TT mats are needed? It depends on the armor piece. So a harness takes more cushion core and flex. Cushion core and flex. It depends on which piece it is. But obviously they get more TT on them, don't they? When they come out with more TT, don't they? After they've been pulled as well. You're gonna build yourself a nice set, Boris. Some perfected Hyperion armor. A perfected, yeah. Blade's still building his set as well. I think he's got some improved pieces now, haven't you, Blade? Zero improved. All adjusted. You had two imp pieces and you sold them. Do you plan on selling some more, or are you going to build your own set? You're going to go for Tiger? There's an upgrade terminal at the entrance to Aris. You need daily vouchers. You need cushion core and flex plate. And then you can pull what? You can pull one. You can either craft the stuff yourself or you can buy it off other people that have made it. I don't think it's too expensive. But it's damn expensive to build up a set. Like, you know, when you're upgrading, improved, modified, all that jazz, augmented, gets seriously expensive. In other words, armor soon TM. Yeah, that one. Perfected soon TM. Right, we'll see if we make the markup. I want at least 150. Come on, we can do it. We must have done it there. We want 150. Must have done it. Guaranteed we hit an invisible tree here. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Consider me impressed. This place is riddled with invisible trees. Oh, a bit of paplon as well, 22 paplons. Has anyone noticed for a while as well that the fruits that you find on Calypso planet side, the amounts are like just really low? Has anyone else noticed the low ass fruit amounts on here? Cali, it wasn't too bad on Cali, but I've noticed recently they're all just like 20 something. Super low. Okay, I think we have sucked the lot. We're going back to town. Moment of truth. I didn't quite make it, folks. I got 145 ped of markup. I would have liked to have got at least 150. But you can't have it all. We did get hammered for TT. We were minus 431 ped there today. Not a good run for TT at all. But with the markup we found, we are at minus 286. So 145 ped of markup. 286. Yeah, a bit of a swing there, unfortunately. It happens. My last 5 mining sessions had been good before that. So, just saying. I would expect a few more bad runs like that at least. Can we guess my hit rating for today? By the way, my average markup today is 108.5%. Average markup for today's cycle, 108.5. Not terrible. I think we did a good effort on that one. Good effort, Bear Cave. Okay, the hit rate was 29%. 29. No, it was 30. Sorry, it was 30. It was 30. Ah, Diggler got you as well. Got him. Yeah, bang on 30%. So who said 30? Zeus. Diggler. Too predictable. You were correct, Zeus. There you go, brother. All right, let's have a look. How much cave sap did we get today? I feel it's been better than a lot of my runs. Okay, we managed to scrape together almost 65 ped of cave sap with those amps. Not a bad effort at all, folks. We got a bit of Belk as well, some Adomicite, Garson and Grease, a little bit of Magerian. Not much else to mention there, though. Everything else is pretty standard after that. So yeah, hammered on the TT, but the markup, okay. I'm just trying to sort this out. What's this here? Accuracy, we'll take on that. Okay, so quad wing, and let's get our ass to Aris and loot. Oh, we'll do a prediction again as well. We'll do the same prediction we did yesterday. So it is... What catalyst will the bear loot? The one that won yesterday was you get nothing, good day. You got adjusted, improved, modified, and augmented. So I'll give you 5 minutes on that one. If you want to do a bit of gamba, I'm going to fly up there now. I do need a bit of ammo. A little bit of ammo. I've got some universal, but I need to get some weapon cells. I need to start buying shrapnel, to be honest. I need to buy shrapnel. Oh, that'll do. Let's head up there. 79, Mr. Blade. I see you out there. Here we go. Off to Aris we go. What are the current predictions then? We've got 20 points spent on improved. So somebody actually thinks we're going to loot an improved. I admire your optimism. I really do. I hope we do. Adjusted. Chat says 0 chance. Modified. Chat says 1,000 points. We could be seeing a mod today. Augmented. 0 chance. The overwhelming decision of chat, though, is you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Wait, someone just dropped 10k on improved. Okay. It's getting spicy. There is a lot of points up for grabs. Anyone going to do a quick, side bet on maybe augmented and adjusted? I mean, if they come in, you could win a lot of points on them right now. I know what chat's like with their little side bets, and imp is dropping. We'll see. We'll just do a quick raffle first, though. Easy mod. Oh, no. How do I cancel that? Wait, how do I cancel it? It's only 1,000. What's the command? Ah, balls. I don't know what the command is to cancel it. It's only 1,000, that one. I know, Zeus. I messed up. No, you mean 9,000, Zeus. 9,000, right? Trying to get an extra 1,000 points out of me here. I see you. See what you're doing. There's no raffle to cancel. What? Oh. Okay. Well, I did mess up, so we're doing a 9,000 raffle next. There we go. Round it up to 10,000. Oh, now you all like to gamble. Yeah, I won't be doing that mission. Like, look at this mission here, look. Anthophyllite. It's just not happening. Get out of here. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. We've got derelict drones. Easy. Oh, rigged. Boris, look at that one. That's rigged, innit, that one, dude? Same old faces, same old names, look. Diggler, Gogster, Lee Bund. Same names. Every single time. Yeah, buddy. You know full well, Diggler. Stop trying to play dumb. I can see right through it. Straight through you. Udius. Alpha. Why, hello there, Alpha. Let's get some of these drones. For the first voucher. Hang on. Let's help Alpha out a minute. Alpha, you alright? Hang on. Is Alpha alright? Check on Alpha. Oh, let's have a check. You doing alright? Yeah, you good. Oh, damn, I bloody forgot. Sorry, hang on. Wait, we haven't got a multi yet. Dude. I apologise. Wait. we're, we're using the man. We're using the man, look. Is that better? Much better? So am I going to get a 10,000 ped Hoff now? Is that how it works? I don't know. I'm taking part in a science experiment. Oh, I don't even need these. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, I don't even need to kill these. I'm an idiot. Okay. I didn't even need them anyway. So do we do it on these then, or what? I think it's going to take us about 10 hours to kill the boss, though, with this thing. Look at this. How much time have you got tonight, folks? If I do the man MPH on the boss. Infamous! Can you hear me, Infamous? Brother! Happy Wednesday, Infamous. We're not gone down, have we? Chat, can you hear me? Don't leave me, chat. Don't leave me. This guy's going to take a while, isn't he? Normal gun for the boss. One ped. Yo, Infamous. How you doing, mate? It might take me a little bit longer than normal to do this instance. The things we do for science, eh? Ooh. We just teared up. We're tearing up the gun as well, dude. How about that? We'll have this at tier 3 in no time. Do you want him not to loot any catalyst for 2 months? Blade? Am I not going to get any catalyst for doing this? I won't be happy. Well, we're almost into the boss room in record timing. World record time. Going to be close to a world record, this. Jesus Christ. Okay, this isn't going very well. He's dancing. He's got the moves. He's dancing, the bear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, do we think this is a success? I don't know. I have no idea what TT I've spent. I don't know. Okay. Here we go. What are we going to get here then? I have no idea, like, how much I spent and what decay I had there, though, either. So, I don't know. So, it took me about 10 hours longer. Right, let's... Hang on. Well, this next one, we're doing... What are we doing? So I need more deeps. So we're doing dissolver with the alpha. Because I got the dissolver for TT, so we'll rock the dissolver and then the camo if we need a bit more. We'll probably do camo for the bosses for a bit more deeps. Oh, chat. Trying. It's a science experiment. I'm all down for trying a bit of science. The one thing I did not like about that is how long it took me. That's one of the things. Yeah, I've got to kill drones in here. You skip most of the time. You only shoot the ones you have daily missions for. Well, I try and skip as many mobs as I can, but I don't like do the... I don't run to the thingamajig and, you know, die and go back and go the other way. I don't bother with that. Oh, the first one. I mean, this gun ain't bad, really. The EP52 with the Alpha. Not a bad little gun. It obviously isn't super efficient, like, but if you get it for TT, it's not too bad. What TIR is it? Did you get a good one? Hey, 172. Very nice, very nice. That'll do. 172, you'll do. How much are you going to tear it up? That is the question. Like, how do you know how high it is? How high it's worth to tear a weapon up to? Starfinder, happy Wednesday. You all good? There's going to be a tier boosted weekend, wasn't there, or something I read? Wasn't there? Isn't there a tier boost increase coming up soon? I read something about it. I think Socrates posted on the Steam and the PCF, I think, as well. I think it said it's going to be doubled or tripled in some... Double to triple the speed. The tiers. I think that's what I read. Up to double, triple, I don't know, smart. So I guess you might be able to bang a few tiers on it then, dude. Is it just a weekend? Right, we need drones, so we'll take these out for the daily. At least I'm killing the right ones now. I started off with the noob ones. Like an idiot. If you miss this info, the claw retains tiers after upgrade. Hey, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did these come from? Wait a minute, hang on. Dude, what? Shit. Yeah, this ain't good. Where's my shrapnel? Oh, damn it. This is not good. Hang on. Out of nowhere, John Cena Defendrons. I'll switch the camo for this because I need to kill him as quickly as possible. Radio. Done the drones as well. Yeah, that's good. Let me skip past this one. We can. Damn, this guy messes me up. Ouch. Can you feel those hits? Can you feel them through the screen? I can. They hurt. Here we go. Who voted for improved? We did get the Zaparis arm guards, at least. Yeah, today's been one of them days. Just a bit of a ruffian day. Very rough around the edges on this cycle. Look at some of the stuff we've looted, though. You know? That's what I think about. Some of the stuff we've looted has been... we've had some good cycles the last few days. Hey, there was a person who said augmented and modified. There's 1,000 points on modified, and there's 10 points on augmented, by the way. So it's not over yet. There's a whopping 30,000 points on no catalysts. So I guess the majority of people are praying that I don't get anything off broadcasters. They're praying. Boris just got wrecked. Unfortunate. Who else got wrecked on there? Wait a minute. There was 2 people. I think one might have been Blade as well. No? Well, they who shall not be named then. Whoever it was. Right, last chance. Last chance. Good luck. Good luck. Oh yeah, big football game tonight, folks. Big football game tonight. I completely forgot. I'll be watching the football after stream. I think it's Blues Baggies. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Blues are playing. Tough game, though. Away this time. Away at West Brom, I think. Dave's there. Dave is there. He loves going to football. It's a 24-hour stream. How can you watch football? Wow. I think I've mentioned this before. I don't even think I could possibly do a 24-hour stream at this age now. I think the days where I could do that are long gone. I don't think I can do it. I think those days have passed. Oh, Gabri, now you're talking. Collego. Oh, yeah. 24-hour sleep. Easy. That is no problem, sir. I could smash that easy. That is easy for a bear. You're speaking my language. A nice 24-hour nap. How about a long weekend, Shell? I see what you're doing there, Shell. Long weekend, no problem. Or a 24-hour massage from Nice Lady. I'm just waiting for the messages in chat now. After the massage comment from a Nice Lady. I'm waiting for it. Don't let me down. I know who you are. Few names I can think of. But yeah, you know, Shell, long weekends are pretty easy as well, right? Am I feeling lucky? No. Not feeling lucky at all today. Gogster debated us at the start of the stream. It's all Gogster's fault. We started the stream too well. It's the curse. It is the curse of the great start. That's what's hit us today. That great start soon turned into minus 400. Stop dodging, dude. I tell you what, the dodges piss me off just as much as NRFs in mining. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. These monsters have all been trained by Bruce Lee. Dodge, dodge again. They've got the reflexes of a cat. Or like a scene out of the Matrix. They've all got bullet time. So, Gogster wins the Amp Wars today. Shock horror. Right, tomorrow, Gogster, don't pick the first amp tomorrow, will you? Can you save it? I don't know, like maybe third or fourth, maybe. Preferably fourth would be good. Yeah, save it for fourth. Loud and clear, but I picked the first amp, got it. Oh, man. Damn. Like, you can just tell there's literally like zero dropping off any of these mobs as well. Hopefully this hopefully this swing isn't going to be as severe as this for too long. Else we'll have to start playing guess the cover art again. On the side. Come on then. Who voted? Augmented. You can get modified off this guy as well, right? Nada. TC80s. Oh, well. Today was not meant to be. One of our donation days today. We're donating to our future self at some point. Almost 150 ped markup, Shell, off the mining. We did all right. Did all right markup wise. That's the best I could do. I gave it my all. 6 amps. Gave it 100%. Right, folks. Who are we? Oh. Look at the speed difference there, look. Crazy. That is why I bought a sand runner. Just for that, look. The speed is phenomenal. Left that guy in the dust. God. No, road rash. Get the chain. Start spinning the chain round and get the kicks out. Or the nunchucks. If you know, you know. Great game that was. Spent many hours on that game. Road rash. Got nice markup on Foamer. What'd you get, Boris? Did you? I missed it, dude. Hey, congrats, man. 265 Solace is well nice. Offs and GGs for Mr. Boris. Congrats, sir. That is a nice hit. Oh, no, I flipped it. What? What happened there? How did that happen? I don't know. Oh, what's going on? We're bugging out. Yeah, this thing does not like bumps. Still 1 amp 0 fines. Yeah, that sucks. I hate the blank amps. Right then, you beautiful lot. You beautiful lots. So, big shout out to Brother Blade. Cheers for the raid. And again, congratulations on the unlimited Argonaut Claw. And that 600 ped off a little bit after I saw, dude. So I hope you had a good one today. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follows. Brother Patrick. Rapid Ink PL. Cheers for the Prime for 14 months. Appreciate you, sir, for the support. And I'm glad we sorted out that mistake I made as well in that team hunt. So we corrected that today, which was very good. What else? The mining. We've had a bad cycle today, TT wise. Let's be honest. But you can't have you got to take the rough with the smooth. About 100, almost 150 ped a markup from 6 amps, which isn't the worst. Decent amount of cave sap. And then Aris, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on which one you betted on, the outcome for the prediction was you get nothing. Good day, sir. We got absolutely nothing as far as catalysts are concerned as well. So well done. Whoever won the prediction there. You win some points at least. 41,000 go to Jules and 2 others. So grats to Jules and the 2 others. Thank you to the chat and the lurkers. Cheers for joining me on my cycle. You definitely, when it gets some bad cycles, you definitely help me out a lot as well. It is nice being able to chill with you folks and, you know, if it gets a bit rough. Also when it's great as well. The ups and downs, it's nice to share with everyone and, you know, so I appreciate you. Thursday tomorrow, we'll be back, 3 PM Entropia time. The weekend is fast approaching. We've got a couple more cycles to get into. So watch this space. You never know. Might get a little something back tomorrow or Friday. Let's have a cheeky raid then. Soon Monday as well. Oh, Diggler. Okay, I did say if Stacey was streaming. There you go, Stacey is streaming. I did say I would raid Stacey Phoenix. So, never raided before. So, you know, spread the love around, folks. Always spread the love. Have a good evening, folks. Much love. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh sevens. Dobranoc, kolegos. Dobranoc.